Hello everyone. Hello not Don. I've just started. Just taking the dog for a walk. Hope you're doing good though, not Don. Hope you're doing good. Oh, it's nice to finish. Nice to have an early shift and get a good day's gaming done today. Will I beat Okami today? Maybe? Maybe? I know I'm quite the ways through. We might, if we soldier on today, we might be able to beat this game today. Okami. To the happiness of some people. They've been asking, when will this game end? Yeah, I'm barking, man. Bloody dog. No, I love this game. But not everyone does. Then again, any PS2 game I play, someone doesn't like it. It's just the rules of the format, really. 40 hours? You know what? I think that's a bang on guesstimate. Not done. Pretty damn close. Raya, exactly. You know, when people complain about a long game, do I need to get Unlimited Saga off the shelf again? Do you want to hear the battle theme for another 20 plus hours? You know, we can make it happen. Well, actually, I don't want it to make it happen. Even I don't want to make it happen. Even I'm like, well, actually... the battle theme... it had some good music, but that's the funny thing about it. It's like, I think that's the argument we all keep bringing up. It's like, but it had good music. It's like, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. I've got a bit bigger and I planned though. All of the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love it outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try and make a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to make it do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. Damn right, kid. Time for some Katamari. Yo, Undercode. Funny enough, there is a snowball challenge in, I think, We Love Katamari. But you have to roll up a snowball big enough for a snowman head, but not too big. I don't know how important it was to roll up every little bit, so just gonna do it. This snowball's getting quite big. Not big enough. Big it's getting. That water. Yes, don't go in the water with the ball. I'm so proud of my big snowball. I think you do need to hit every bit of snow, which is really annoying if so. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure it's like nearly all the snow. Got this whole field of snow over here to deal with anyway. There's loads over here. Oh, it's getting a bit big now. Oh, it's respawning? Oh, never mind. Yo, David. Oh, yeah, we did the square wall thing, yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we're rolling a big snowball at the moment now. Hi, Kaiser Man. Welcome on in. Yes, some Okami. Some good old Okami. Even though we're playing some Katamari at the moment. Gonna get a big old snowball. There's fire nearby. There is a little bit of fire nearby. Gotta be careful. Look how freaking big it is. Meatball. Oh god. Let's try not to. Who's meatball? Yo, how's it going, Donatello? When does this finish? Yeah, we've got a long stream today. I'm not doing anything. I had an early shift at work, and now I'll be playing this till the early hours of the night. Or the morning, whatever way you want to put it. Yeah. I'd imagine I'd get this beat tonight. It's too big? It's never too big. Where did you roll my snowball off to, Wolfie? You're making it bigger for me, aren't you? You leave in 30 minutes, but nice, yeah. Hey, Lullaby. kid. How about this? Whoa! You did it, Wolfie. I've never seen a snowball so huge. I cannot believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool too. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. Alright. First hole digging king, and now snowball king. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly tiles. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui, Wolfie. I'll never forget you. And that giant snowball you made. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is a good... The combat's not too hard in this game once you understand it. It is really just the brush mechanics. You just got... If you'll be doing this a lot. So you'll either be like this with the brush mechanics, or you'll be like this with the brush mechanics. Yeah, it is the main thing, isn't it? Like, the combat is all about brush strokes and the... Like, I mean, I compare this to Zelda. It's basically, it is a Zelda-like on the PS2. Very much, but you're playing as a god dog with, but instead of, like, having gadgets and, like, having, you know, hook shots and, you know, grapple hook and everything, you're using your paintbrush abilities to get through dungeons and everything. Hey, Dingo. Oh, 4x3. It's the only way to go when you're playing PS2. I mean, this is upscaled to 480p, but it's 480p still at 4x3. I've got, you know, Dingo's just like, is he trying to compare this to Zelda again? How dare he? Hey, Dingo. Get cold and colder by the day. We'll be blocks of ice for it long if it carries on. A horrible time for little Lika to go missing. Surely she didn't go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Unless you're a god dog. I like it. I like the brush techniques. I mean, I like the game in general. I love an adventure game. RPGs, adventure games, platformers. I'm all for them. Oh no. We got for sale, Fishman. Or Snake Man, I should say. Resurrection beads. Oh, you got gold dust. I need money for the bomb upgrades still. Oh, we did catch some fish. Hang on. Oh, we've got loads of money. I just buy anyway now. Screw it. While I'm at it, I'll get one or two of. I'll get one of them. Some more of them. Some more of them. That'll do. Oh, fish. Just in case. There we go. How did it go with Kimu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika in Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isun, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry. Ami here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf, Shiruni. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you to the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Pew. Doggo power! Yeah, the royal we. If I've got to be technical. Oh, I would've got the chest. They're fed. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. King Frost. Yeah, let's find King Frost, the true demon of all of this. Nice amount of demon fangs. Upgrades. Nice. The mysterious forest of Yoshpet. The entrance has been sealed by Oina Crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away, but I wonder if Yoshpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Right, before we... I know where we've got to go. Man, the frame rates in this game, all of a sudden... Poor frame rates tanking. Look. All right. All the karma. Now to donate. Money, 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 money. There we go. Ah, Amaratu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. The kindness overflowing from your heart has further strengthened me. The destructive power of 3 cherry bomb is now yours. I trust that you will make good use of it. Bombor. The Bombor. Alright. Bakugami cherry bomb technique has got even more powerful? Just think about what we could do with 3 cherry bombs at once. We're on a roll here, Ami. Not a whole lot. I'll barely use it, but whatever. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Right, there we go. Now to carry on with the main story. Yeah? Hungry bear? Yep, you haven't had fish, says your fish. There you go. I think you only get like 5 karma for feeding this bear. If only bears are more grateful. Let's go. Oh. Hey Funks, how you doing, dude? €0. Yeah, the weird, like, Minotaur-style bull-charging enemy type. They used to be an enemy. It used to be an enemy type with like a weird stone face, and then you fight them with bull horns. There's a little bit of palette swaps in this game, but it's not a big deal. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpe. It means consuming forest in the ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Why? Amaterasu! Ah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Marshali? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say, I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Huh? Heh. By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Ha! More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Nice little save. I have been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Do you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Yo, Sephi. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Of course. Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest. The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Are you waiting for a laptop? You grabbed a new laptop. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, Protect us with your divine powers. Was $600 off? Oh, damn. Yeah, hell yeah. Bargain. I think you can go later through here and cleanse stuff. Yeah, because time is going while I'll do it later. Screw it. Do, 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 do. Get cleansed. Ow. Stray bead. Keep going, doggo. Keep going. Oh. Oh, you son of a... Where did she go? Thanks for leaving me. Cleanse. Ah. Oh, God. No. No. Be gone, evil tree. Big ass frickin' forest. I think we're at the end now, though, anyway. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yosh Pet's little secret. Welcome to Punktan, home of the Punkles. I'm sure Issen will tell you a lot more about it. Ugh. Anyway, Kimu sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Some good old herbs. He goes eating some seeds. Oh God, and then he left the area. That'd have been annoying. There you go. Everyone's fed. Everyone's happy. Good, good, good. All right. This place hasn't changed a bit. Ami, the Punkle village, Punktan, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Lucky mallet. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knows? Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you can go in or what? Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika, but you'll have to go there by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. I ain't going in there. Kabonk. Here we are. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in the forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it kept our village safe for over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings, but you don't seem like a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Up the dead millipede. Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us? It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way deep in Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must have grown up by now. A horse! Right. Crystal. Whoa! Look how big it is. I think some of the world design and town design in this game was really nice, so. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponkle. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Ponkle girl Mia. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. Hey, Gashead. I worked this morning, actually. I had to do an early shift, which I've never really done. So, yeah, I worked from 9 till about 3-ish. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Might help. Yeah, how you been, though, dude? Hope you did. Good, Gashead? This makes you want to play banjo. Solid choice. Solid choice. What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any these days. Listen up, Godwolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Oh, he sells, yeah, one of the last glaives. I was close. Let's just sell some exorcism slips. How much is it? 200,000. Need like 50k. Nah. I'm good, mate. This game makes you want to play on a mid-saga. I don't think anyone wishes that on any person in the world. I don't hate myself that much. Hey, Larry, by the way. You're a wolf. How did you manage to get in the village? Huh, must be fun playing outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. He can be real strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Are you feeling pretty shit at the moment? Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I know a couple of people that are vibing the wrong way at the moment. Just ain't feeling it. I'll probably get it finished tonight. Gashead. There ain't much more of this game. We are on the tail end of this game. Once we enter this thing called the Ark, it's pretty much the last part of the game. But we are not there just yet. We're getting to it though. Yeah, I think 40 hours will probably be the beat time for this.
That was just plain sloppy.
Hey, Luke Kelly. I'm doing good. Yourself? That is the village elder's house up there. Forget how to get up there, though. It's here. Gamescom. Oh yeah, a lot of Xbox are hoping to like reveal a lot of stuff there today, aren't they? Xbox wanna put their cards on the table during the press event. What an awkward village to get around. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Wow, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up, and we end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not the god that Ishaku always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness. So this is what a god looks like. I've never saw one before. We Ponkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Where... Right, that's where I need to get to, and I don't... Oh, there it is. I see it now. Off to the elders. Woo! Let me and Mr. Elder. We had to have a chat. Hmm? Oh, look at your white fur! And those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Eh? No. There's no mistaking it. Ishku said that you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Seal craftsman, Mrs. Seal. Well, I'm glad you made... I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 999,000 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain, considering my skills. Pay the price of 999 yen? That's the spirit. Very well. I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Eh? Why do you look so surprised? You should know, I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that. But this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It could be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within a paint and paint on the board. Well, I've done a Pepsi logo. We've drawn a dog face. What should I draw? What comes to me? You know what? Don't know what to draw. What can we draw? I'm looking around my room. God, I'll try. I'll try and draw this, but I don't think there's gonna be enough time to do it. Oh, wow. That wasn't actually too bad. I tried to do shocked Pikachu face. Wait, are you allowed to... You got unlimited drawing time? I just went for shocked Pikachu face, but it kind of actually worked out. Wait, how much drawing can you do? This is your artistic fire? Suppose there's some kind of incredible heat to it. Now, are you sure on this? I could do better. Didn't really... a bit... Let's try one more time. Oh, the ears look very bunny-like, that's the problem. I mean, drawing a Pikachu face is going to be pretty much hard anyway. Yo, Dramura. God, looks like Winnie the Pooh. What's the dog doing? We're trying to design a seal at the moment. As in a protective seal, not as in the seal as in a creature seal. Oh god, it looks cursed. Let's try and draw again one more time. What should we draw instead? You know what, I might just try and draw a simple frog face. Why am I such a... No. One more. And then I'll call it. Not a big fan of it. Didn't like how that turned out. I might just draw the dog face again. It looked really nice. Yeah, that'll work. Wonderful. This is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self. And now I devote all my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again. For I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt, you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now, you be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Oh yeah, there definitely people drew goofy things for sure. Definitely certain people drew certain things. I can draw anything? As you can see, anything. The Easter egg. Where's the first person mode? I think you can. Oh, you can't do it here. Someone was practicing to draw peaches and then decided to draw butts. I wonder whose house this belongs to. Where haven't I been yet? Oh, the elder. Here we go. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you go into contact like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and the divine instrument look so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognise you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishuku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief, Ishaku? I thought so. Then I suppose we better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be... Abby? Abby! It is you. Oh, when you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. Oh, I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Pontak. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met. What did you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of the darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? Oh, you mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind, it's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods, and we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. And only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show you the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a Celestial Envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. You're thinking about this, really? Time to talk to a certain grandson. You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The Spirit Gate. Are you telling me Lika went through it? Heh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishku to be your guide. Issen? Is that really you? Who's there? Listen, it's me, Mia. Huh? Oh, Mia. So you've finally come home. And I bet you've become a real Celestial Envoy. Just like Grandpa, Ishku, and everyone knew you'd be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you say that. Does this mean you don't paint anymore? We punkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Listen. Go away. We're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Listen, wait. Listen, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find a little Oni girl by any chance? Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Listen, are you really going? In a Yash pet. Okay, Amy, the Spirit Gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guide us through. But if you're really bent on going through the gate, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you to get lost. I mean, the ice is slowing me down anyway, so I might as well cure these while I'm going up. Cure. Stray bead. Ow. Another rude slam. Oh, damn ice. Oh, I jumped into it that time. So many evil trees. Why don't they just leave us alone? Oh. Good way, son. Oh, nice try. Anytime you're gonna throw your evil. There you go. Oh god. Ow. Damn, that was quick. Come on, tree, quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick one. That's it. Right. Oh, nuts. Too quick. I think I have enough time. Basically just avoid combat more than anything, because that'll take up most of the time. Took a wild tree, but I'm glad you finally did it. Thank you. Oh. Oh, great. It's fine. Actually, you know what? It's not too bad on the thumb, this one. Smith. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, this one isn't too bad. I'll tell you what game was bad for the thumb. NASCAR, because you had to constantly hold, like, a forward direction on the analog stick for so long. Oh, you feel like the brush has resistance? There is a lot of analog movement, but I would say you're moving the analog stick around as much as you would like in an FPS game or something, I would say. Like, imagine the left analog stick is moved around as much if you would use on a right analog stick in, like, camera movement. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Yeah, like, it, you know, there's no real resistance. It's not a big deal. At least for me, I'm okay with it. Yosh. Pet. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishku. The Ponkal Chief's clan had served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice. If Leeka's on the other side of this... Stand back, Amy. Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have had my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now, after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki? Hello again. Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen this spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into the Yoshpet to begin with? You must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half men, half beast, Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Katoni has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Katone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Katone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Katone. Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is that Leeka somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you, you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. If that's what I'm hoping for. For the sake of Katone. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. An idea that is too late. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about? The Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean the tiny village in Shinshu Fields? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Katone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Baby plant. Hey, isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? It's like time's reversed or something. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Sakuya. Aw, baby Sakuya. What'd she say her name is? Sakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Sakuya? That's me. Yeah. We know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me? Did you say God? Huh. I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Mr. Bug and me, Sakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug? Now you better watch it, kiddo. Amma, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We better have a look around, Furball. He's pretty adorable. Alright, let's look. Checkpoint. Sometimes the music is so good in this game. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What did you want with us? Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So, what happened to the sacred tree? It's got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising the seedling to bring peace to the land. We shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Oh, where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Whoa, slow down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today's the day I say enough is enough. Oh god. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf, pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you've just been waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Sedge. Where'd it go? Oh. What the heck? Get some grub. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? What the heck? Okay. That's more like it. Hey, you're Shiruni. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars round here. Shiruni? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Heh. Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up. The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Still coming around here, Shroonie. You're not gonna get away with me this time. Hey, wait, what the heck has gotten into you? Oh, why is it so dark? The sun isn't even out. Oh my god. Tonight is the night of the full moon. Oh, that sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where is she at? Huh? Oh my, is that Sharuni? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Oh my, is it Sharuni? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Might as well cough up. Come on, Grandma, keep coughing up the cherry cakes. That's it. Cough them up. I even gave you the ones I was saving for snack time. Oh, sorry about that, Grandma. I'm a true monster. Took all of Grandma's beloved cakes. Yo, Spark. Yeah, doing good. Chilling with some Okami, as we do. Yeah, I'm doing good. Did an early shift at work, so I've got a load of time to game. Got a load of game time on now. Been up to much yourself, Spark? I am the greatest. Heh, Pops ain't changed a bit. Oh, Nami, let's... Nami? Don't tell me his bonehead's cheating on Kushi. Oh, Nami. How disrespectful. Go on, Nami, give him a good knock in the head. What the... Huh? Ah. I slept like a log as I dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Sharuni. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Sharuni? You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Sharuni. You monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. What's with this Sharuni business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at the moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes it to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign ignorance, Shiruni. We know why you came. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Ami? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Not much, just finishing off some projects. Okay, fair enough, Spark. Thanks for popping in, though. Dun dun dun. No one saw that coming. Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. I wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. Huh. The vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. Yo, Frexir. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiruni came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiruni was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiruni and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiruni then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiruni once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. He has a UFO as a pet in the past. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to the beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I am not afraid to face Orochi in the moon cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Yo. Oh, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? Oh, this is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We have to look for the leaker later. We've got to think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure... I guess we should make sure things just go like in the legend. That means we have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to go change into a white sacrificial robe. We've got to swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should be more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's swipe that white sacrificial robe. Hey, welcome on in, Chippers River Gang Stew. Welcome on in. Save the game. Koos is my name. Beating PS2 games is our game. Welcome on in. Oh. Hang on. Just got a text from someone at work. Bear with moi. Just got... Let's see. Hey everyone, take it to the max. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Sorry about that. Someone at work wants me to swap shifts tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. Oh, good God, I forgot. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be the 8th purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet if her devotion can make the legendary 8 purification sake, if I could just get up close and... If I could just get up close... If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robes while she's busy bathing. You ready? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's get that nuggy into this thing. Yeah, I like the more modern Bethesda games, so I've only ever played Bethesda games after like Fallout 3 really, and I've enjoyed all of them. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Heh, doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden, sent by it to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the Moon Cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. I was hoping that Starbound, or whatever it was, I think it was called Starbound. I was hoping that that was going to work on Steam Deck, but it didn't, so it was kind of annoying. Skywind, Morrowind redone with the Skyrim engine. I've heard Morrowind is such a big game. Like I've heard that game is like a massive in like content and everything. Perfect white coat, the razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiruni. Ah, someone help me. I don't taste good. No, it'll be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? You think you're gonna eat him or something? Huh. He does look kind of plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please, spare me. Yeah, how much side stuff? That is my problem with open world games. I can do so much side stuff and then get so burnt out with it, though. What am I... Oh, I've got such an itchy chin. Shinshu Fields. So this is Shinshu Fields 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the Moon Cave before. But it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Go. Aliens! Yes, the game starts getting weird. Oh, okay. Exorcism slip. Grab all this karma while we're here. This is Susano. I mean, definitely the descendant of Susano's here. Yeah, we're doing the weird time traveling gimmick now this game. Four revives, not that we'll ever need them. Moon Cave entrance. He's coming. Pork, pork, pork. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. And you were at your peak back then. Then it says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice.
Sloppy.
Hey, Newton. Back then you were called Shiruni, and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Yo, psyched. And hey, Hound. But yo, psyched. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, psyched. The lovely psyched, everyone. Who is also a PS2 challenge runner. Trying to beat that Final Fantasy 12 at the moment. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. No, don't worry about that, psyched. The problem with an RPG is it's pretty much the same thing over and over again, and you know, it goes on for ages. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Oh yeah, I love Okami. I mean, I played this on the PS4 when it got re-released. Yeah, there are just certain games that are just long and repetitive, and most people are just like, meh. You know. This game is honestly quite a long game, really. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Nami. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Moon Cave. And there is the delicious booze. Look, Amy, the sake barrel. You obtained 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it. Damn when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory's still up ahead. It's still up for grabs, ain't it? Yeah, Time Splitters is on the trilogy, isn't it? Oh, RPGs and being underleveled. Yeah, that... I mean, the funny thing for me is I love, like, doing... I love leveling things up and grinding and, like, unlocking abilities and messing around with, like, game engines. If there's one thing about Unlimited Saga that has a good positive thing about it, I guess, is that you don't really need to grind. Well, not as much. You need to unlock abilities on the weapons, and you need to grind the crafting, but that's about it. Booze Neil would appear? Sadly not. The summon did not work. You can buy all the Time Splitters now on PS5. Time Splitters 2, man. Good times. Virus mode was good. Hey, isn't that Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. Yeah, this is the length of like a Zelda game. It's quite long, but I've been doing a lot of side stuff as well. A multiplayer session with Time Splitters, that would be a good shout actually, dude. Does the Time Splitters games have online support? I'd love to play online Virus if you can play that over online. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time it's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 1,000 sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Katoni shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Orochi's back! I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Katoni will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. We could definitely see. I don't know how the online works, but I'd definitely give it a go, dude. I think it'd be a good shout. A community night. Hey Neil, ain't too old, too tired as well.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
It's just that simple.
Oh. Look how tedious this part of the boss fight was. Hey. Sounds like a good afternoon. Or good evening at least. Good old cheeky kebab. Oh, damn you. Oh yeah, we're fighting a Rochi at the moment, yeah. Kicking his ass. Get him drunk. Neil will be pleased. Always Donna, mate. You know what? Donna meat. I really do just love a Donna meat, and there's a certain kebab place in my town, and the Donna meat is just, I don't know, on another level. I don't know if they get Donna meat from, and if they get their Donna meat somewhere else, but it is so tasty. It's like my all-time favorite Donna meat. Just something about it. Angry Orochi. Drunk. You take care, Psych. Thanks for raiding and thanks for being here, dude. Of course. Got things to do. And hitbox in that one was weird. Hey, get out of my way. Silence. Kotone, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oki! I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Why, Kotone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Ami, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki Village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Shiruni, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku ne Jin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least, that's what they say. Moon! His sword. It... Huh? What devilry is this? My sword suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style Blade of Truth! Good! Will! Never! Give in to evil. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Oh yeah. Divine instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit utilizes lightning power. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Lika, the Onya girl, who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kotone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Yo! Oh, sorry. Right, let me have a quick break. Yeah. Oh, the chili sauce is a bit tame on the El Kebab, though. Good old. Yeah, you can. I've had one place. Where did we go? When I was in Blackpool, I got chili sauce with a kebab, and holy hell, god damn, I nearly got chili drunk. It was that hot. It was like insanely hot. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know. Now you stop repeating yourself. I commend your bravery, Shiruni. But it was I who fell foul to the beast. It was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway. Where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. Chili drunk. Like when you have something... I've definitely had it once where like something is so hot that, you know, you get all the sweats and you're just like, mate, I can't eat any more of this, man. Jasek's winning live. Maybe he's playing the new Monkey game. He must be playing that new Monkey game. Nice, good, I'm glad. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops. You'd better go over here, quick. Pops! Shiruni? Tomato relish and sweet corn relish. Tomato relish, sweet corn relish? Never heard of it. No, all I'll say is Jasix responded to me today in text, so, yeah. I did have a quick word with Jasix, so I'm glad he's streaming. Amy. You saved my life. Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that old man Ishaku? The Five Guys does the relish, but they skimp on it. But I do like a nice spicy meal though. Nothing too wildly, no, nothing insanely spicy though, you know, like. My limit, I don't think I've ever, no, I know I've never had a Vindaloo, so I don't know what I'd be like if I ate a Vindaloo. I'd probably not enjoy it. It's kind of like, is it Samyang? The 3 times spicy chicken noodle? Oh my god. That is hot. That is insanely hot. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiruni. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself. Isun, is that you? Huh? Lika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the spirit gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls. Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Currently in Bas Vegas. I haven't been to Basildon and... Well, actually, no, I used to go. I nearly was going to go Basildon to do my driving lessons, but found somewhere else to do it. Look, Amy. The sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's going to happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Lika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make the frozen mountain Izufuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's going to freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean the prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic the prayer of the old man Kimu perfectly. He even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Webkir as fast as you can. We'll save. Do. Goose in boots. The name is Goose. Goose in boots. Go. Damn. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's been blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we've got to get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lochiki Lake. This lake? Oh, I know where we got to go. Wrong way. Lake is up this way. Sheesh. What's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Huh. I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. But nobody's here. Not even old man Kimu or Simikal. You can't make Lika pray here all alone in the weather. Doggone it. Where the heck did everyone go? What's everyone doing here? Hey, I bought Lika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of the darkness. The day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. Oh, god damn it. Bloody bots. Go away. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Katoni sword about. And he was... And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over wherever the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi? Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the Divine Katoni sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent in the shrine of Onijo Fuji, it was Oki who came to Kimu's rescue. Huh? It had Prime? The 8 count even had a Prime? Oh my god. I thought Samikal was the one who saved old man Kimu. Oki acted as bait so Kimu and Samikal could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against 2 demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izofuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika, we're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my powers to help everyone. Do you think it'll help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Play game sterling. I mean, it could happen, Neil. There is a chance. There is a chance. Another reason why Oki went off with the Divine Contagion. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Katuni glows silver. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That was why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. We're really going to go through here, Amy? The ruins of Waku Shrine lie with Izo Fuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statue of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues come to life and terrorized the land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't be just a coincidence. I mean, remember what the No Good Ninetales said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Yo, Tiger Kai. Hey, Jada as well. Wawuku Shrine. Let's go. Ice. Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Streets of Rage 2 on the hardest difficulty. Congrats on that, Tiger of Kai. GG. Especially on those old school games. ESPN Hockey Night is one game Lucky Dip. Hey, sports is sports at the end of the day. Do need to beat them. There are a metric crap ton of sports games we need to beat. It was rough. Oh, he did it solo as well. Yeah, good. Well done on that, dude.
I see you have an eye for things.
CV, Castlevania? I'll be on all night tonight. You got me all night. All night long. Code Veronica. Of course.
I see you have an eye for
Oh,
things.
the Da Vinci Code. Thanks, man. I've heard bad things about that game. Even the Xbox Challenger on a Big Tall Not Small has stressed how frustrating that game is. That'd be interesting, though. Oh, Jank played Lassie. Yeah, I love Carl, Jank Jesus, but he always he streams when I sleep. He streams like the whole time I have to sleep. I love watching his streams, man. It's such a shame. Good old Kyle.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Got a Lucky Dip as well. Search and Destroy. I think that's a Phoenix game. You have it for the original Xbox as well, Van Osdal. Was that was part of your collection you showed on the Discord, wasn't it? Seek and destroy. It's the Phoenix game pure class. Yes, let me add some. So search and destroy. That it's either that or it's Search and Destroy is either a Phoenix game or I'm thinking it's Koro Q the tank game renamed. It's one of those two things. Don't know which. Live across the bar, sick a couple of nightcaps. Okay, too old. Guess I'm coming along. Da Vinci Code. Van Osdal. Code Veronica Spark. It is the Phoenix one. The Kusi Code. What is the one that is the Coral Q tank game then? I can't remember the name of it. I'm gonna have some Coke. Yeah, give it to me. Pepsi. Tank something? I think it's just called Tank something. The other one. The Coral Q tank game.
I see you have an eye for things.
Athens. One day I'll play the Olympics game. One day. Yeah, Retku was playing... Oh, he beat it. I know Retku was also doing one of the Olympic Games on the PS1. He's beat it. Retku, the PlayStation 1 challenge runner. What a guy. Over 300 games beaten, man. Props to him already. Ow. I don't know, like, pick these up. Yeah, I remember now. Match the weight of the, You didn't like Sydney 2001 on PS1? Oh, he's Olympic soccer? There was a game based on Olympic soccer? Wow. Olympic soccer. So what was that? Sorry, Tiger Kai said something. The worst part of Streets of Rage 2 is stage 7 elevator, where they throw everything at you. It's on the factory stage. Hey, madame. I had the worst training drills ever. I mean, what, this kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against the weight of the other side? Well, in that case, you ever notice I don't weigh a ton. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, the, oh god, my brain freeze. Hang on. Yeah, I'm very worried about those racing games. Not racing games, those, Olympic games, because I don't know how good my spam game is going to be. Because you actually, you know, need to at least win those by having a good spam, button spam trigger finger. Yeah, I have that one. What was it called? Sega. Oh, it's called something. It's not cool. It's a Sega Ages game. Decathlon? Decathlete? I think it's called Decathlete. Yeah, I think you're right. It's finding that technique. Comic Zone. I've heard that's a brutally hard game. Spray and pray. I mean, to be honest, I mean that's how I used to play Call of Duty. I used to have, I used to run SMGs. Speedy build, run around, spray and pray. Hope a couple of the burst of the bullets kills my opponents, and it worked. Yo, Demon Door. Bam. Streets of Rage remake did with the engine. Gameplay is way more hectic. Oh yeah, I think that's why I've heard a lot of positive things about what do you call it? The Streets of Rage 4 or whatever it was. Was it called Streets of Rage 4? Is that the one we're talking about? Undercode? Is that what you mean by the remake? Yo, Kill Pain. Welcome on in. I've never been much of a... No, that's a different studio. Oh, okay, Undercode. Yeah, I've never really been blown away or got roped in with the side-scroller beat-em-up co-op brawler games. I used to play them on emulators when we used to go around a friend's house on PC and we needed something to play co-op with. So, like, you played all, like, the Ninja Baseball Batman, all, like, those MAME arcade games and everything. But yeah... 69% of viewers are finished. I think 30% are. There is actually a statistic. I think it said about 30% of people are finished. Ow. Why is everyone rude to me? Oh, God. North Korea. Four's nice, but you just need more levels. Is there a Premier Inn over there? Stop spamming. See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider on a platform spider. But as you can see, they burn. You're real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride, like you usually do. Okay. Right, so let's see. Oh, snowball. Burn. Dead. Dun, dun, dun. Who's our glorious leader? You don't want me. You won't want me leading anything. I could barely manage my own life. Borderlands 4. Oh, they're making a Borderlands 4. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised. Really did not think that game had as much interest as it used to have. Cult of the wheel. Now we're talking. Maybe I am a leader. We were talking about that a while ago, wondering why there's not been a Dino Crisis remake, but, you know, I don't think dinosaurs are just as popular. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I don't... Check this out, big contraption. It's a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We've got to stop it now, Amy. Your technique should be able to up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look like all that complicated. But, yeah, I don't know, I'm very surprised that we are getting another, the Borderlands. But if people enjoy it, you know? I'll come back. Let me see what's down here quickly. Oh, here we go. I mean, doesn't Gearbox did it get glomped up by who's the Fortnite guys? Didn't it get glomped up by them? Anyway. Dinos are out of fashion, yeah. And yeah, the dino rigging. Unless they use like Monster Hunter models. Epic. Yeah, didn't Gearbox get glomped up by Epic? Sorry, yeah. Hey, Amy, check out this huge pattern carving on the floor. Up, left, down. These slot machine mechanics. Oh, damn it, it was there. What, the ink patterns? What, you mean in the game? It is just a mechanic in the game, if that's what you mean. Take-Two own them again after being bought by Embracer Group. Okay. Interesting. Look! I think it's here. That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. Bam. 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 Yak. Or ox. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and above us all. In your absence I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Okami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13th gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Okami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Ami. You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Okami, Ami. Power, 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 power. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. And you get a shield as well. You obtain Divine Instrument, Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We've found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Okami's Blizzard Power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice and harness its power. And then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Freeze. Ha! That's no good, flame spider's frozen solid. But that's the power blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques. The power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now, don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ami. Oh, yeah, you mean the running of the balls and everything? I mean, yeah. I think this always produces fire. Yeah, it's a really good shield, this one. I mean, yeah, different times, televised stuff, you know. You know. All right, off we go. Do 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 do. No. Mad skills. I've never seen a ball in real life either, but yeah, I wouldn't really want to mess it. I mean, you know, they sharpen their horns and stuff. Like, well, they scratch it and, like, you know, sharpen their horns anyway. Yeah, I would not want to get pierced by anything like. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to get stabbed, let alone stabbed by bull horns. So yeah, I'll gladly pass on that. Perfect. I threaded the needle and fell between the cogs. We die quickly. First the women, then the bull. What next? Comic Zone is hard. I've been told that. I will eventually have to play it as part of a Sega collection. I'm very much prepared for that game. I have already been informed of its notorious difficulty. Luckily, the PS2 version, I think, supports save states in the middle of... You can press start and save on the memory card at any time, which will massively help. Oh god. Oh man. What if I die? Would it respawn me, or would it just think I was on that thing? Ah, you son of a bitch game. And yet, if you look, it's free. Some people pay for it. Oh boy. Okami there yet? We're getting there. There isn't much more. This is one of the... I think I would actually say this is the penultimate dungeon. There's one more after this still, though. Is it nearly over? I should just create a bot that has a is it over count. Throughout my whole challenge, how many times does that pop up? Are we done yet? Is this game finished? And then Neil gets really disappointed when I beat Gaelic Games Football 2 too quickly. He's like, what? It's already over? How many? Yeah, how many? I think Neil's got that himself. I think he's got a little chalkboard. He's chalking away all the times he has yet to play Gaelic Games Hurling. Unlimited Saga. I think everyone hated. Even I hated Unlimited Saga. You know, I try and love every game in this challenge, but goddamn, Unlimited Saga was boring. Oh my god, no one should have to play that game. Oh, God. Oh, my. I can't land on the thing properly. A map. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins is also in a compilation on the PS2. That's another one I've got to be worried about. Ghouls and Ghosts and Ghosts and Goblins. Even though I've played a lot of the SNES one. Actually, can I just... Good. Yeah, I played a lot of the SNES one. Not much of the NES one, though. Oh yeah, maybe I should have froze those things. Oops. Tempco Bowl. Oh, the gold cartridge link. Was that the second one? Or was that the first one? I don't know. I think it was the second one. No, first one. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not very versatile in my NES knowledge, sadly. Whoa, whoa, why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Furball, there's a big old hole there. You'd better be careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hey look, this pit's got all the sparkly stuff in there. Magic. Yeah, the fight yourself. Yeah, Dark Link was. I've seen. I remember watching the Angry Video Game Nerd video about where he's like wearing the power glove and beats that boss with the power glove. The cooking stream. One day I need a streaming device that I can easily take downstairs for portability. Hot tub stream. My. A hit tub stream. All these demands, man. All these demands. I feel you know, I feel vulnerable with all these demands going on at the moment. I haven't done a cooking stream in so long, and I'd probably butcher whatever I cook anyway. Don't worry, I was joking too, Tiger. Don't worry. If I very, very rarely mean anything serious. If that also felt that way. Hot tub featuring Neil Breen. Where's the tiger involved? Do I have a tiger as well, surely? Yeah. Only fans of me and Speedos. What would the world come to? Oh, God. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we only had to superimpose a tiger. I forgot we don't need a real tiger. The budget would never stretch that far anyway. God, yeah. Our school, we had to go. I mean, I like swimming anyway, but yeah, wearing those Speedos was definitely I mean, everyone else was wearing Speedos though, so you didn't really feel super intimidated by it. Tiger Goose. When he was playing Lizard Shoot Larry, someone came in and was super cringe. Well, I think there's a level of cringiness. I mean, it's alright. Everyone can be a little bit cringy in chat. But when you're being overly cringe, then it's like, oh, God. I know, like... You know, even streamers need to step in when it gets a bit too cringe. Oh. I thought I had to do something to open the door. It's just a fancy door. Yeah, open the door. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Clockwork Owl. This must be the silver demon, Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. There's a clockwork out. Where's that bird brain going? Look, over there. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Good old Neo 2 though, yeah. Whoa. Tiger Kai sprouting the facts, eh? There. Wow. You guys really did a number on Birdbrain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. What the? That's the gold demon Lechku. And look, isn't that Oki? You sold pork to people in school? And people actually bought it? I mean, if people are going to buy it, then they go for it. I know my friend used to go to Costco with his dad, put a load of stuff in the locker and sell the stuff from Costco he got in the locker. I'm the owl because I'd watch your back for 7 Kit Kats. Mate, if I don't know, a cold pork sausage maybe, for a price. Maybe I'd be swayed for a cold pork sausage. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off. This time, Katoni shall blaze silver once more. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Amy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest.
You are about to witness history in the making. Katoni's trusty sword of the great hero Oki shall awake.
Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. Huh? Urgh. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons, curse you. Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Come on, Emmy. Oh, just a little more. Just read that comment. That was from Too Old. Checking your bag in the morning. Maths book, science book, pork. Yep, good to go. Your family would be like, your dad or your mum or whoever you were living with at the time would be like, I swear we bought sausages. Oki, your sword. Hmm? Tone, it's glowing silver by the great spirit of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last, I understand.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
The sacred sword Katoni, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons, and you'll restore peace to your village. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Katoni. Hey, Kroll, by the way. Grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. Yo. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side, but I have no idea how to get there. The shrine's like a maze. We need something to lead us to the right direction. Wait, remember the wolf struck the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off? Maybe the shrine and the demons operates in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. We do. It's right here. Oh yeah, the anxiety you had when you check, especially on a homework day. Like, did I remember homework? Do I remember homework? And then you sit in class and you go, I've even done my homework and I don't have it in my bag. And that would be funny. Like, yeah, your teacher pulls you to the side and going, excuse me, Kai, we have reasons to believe you're selling something in school and we need to know what it is. You get taken to a classroom, yeah, they look for your bag. It's like, sausage? Why'd you have sausages in your bag? So, oh yeah, that's good sausage. I have no idea what we just found, but I'm sure it looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a poncle, just like me. So this wolf had a poncle companion as well. And it looked almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even the scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We've got to chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do this together this time. Yeah. Whoa! Top quality meat. I still remember a time, I bought in white wine for, or some, yeah, it was a white wine or some sort of alcohol to make, like, a chicken dish in school. And the teacher confiscated the booze and was like, oh, you're gonna need to tell your teacher about it. And I remember not telling my teacher about it. Yo! Thanks for giving a gift sub to, Tiger of Kai. So the teacher got, like, half a bottle of wine. I'm sure she threw it away. She would not have kept a half bottle of wine and drunk it. He sold sausages and watched porn for the story. Yes, of course. Now, thank you so much for doing that, Too Old, Too Tired. Now, Too Old, Too Tired, would you like to pick a game to add to the subwheel? Or would you like Kai to pick something for the subwheel? Much respect. Much respect for being a sausage baron. I was a sausage baron. I smuggled sausages into school and got away with it for years. Kai, you get to pick a game to add to the subwheel. You got a lot of time to pick one, so don't rush by any means. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Oki. Oh, I forgot. Gruff voice.
Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight the demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make this area safe. Keep forging ahead until then.
Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go ahead to where the two demons are. Look after the wolf, okay?
I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. I'm the Wolfman.
Right. Cog time. Any PS2 game, as long as it doesn't skip sequence order and doesn't, and isn't Final Fantasy 12 or Final Fight Streetwise. Final Fantasy 11, I mean, not 12. Do I have Vigilante 8? What the hell is that? That game doesn't ring a bell. Is that a PS1 game or PS2 game? Vigilante 8. Vigilante 8. Nah, it's a PlayStation 1 game, I'm afraid. Tiger of Kai. Also, ideally, also, try not to pick Twisted Metal Black either. Because I've got the PAL version at the moment, which is censored. I need to import an American version of it. So ideally, not Twisted Metal Black either. Otherwise, we're going to be watching a... Yeah. Leisure Suit Larry. I don't own a Leisure Suit Larry at the moment. I do not own that game. I've also got to get that. I've got to get the censored version of that as well. That's North American only. The PAL version has more boobies, and I don't want to risk my stream for the more boober content. What even am I aiming at? Ah. Nuts. I like boobies. Yeah, when it came to like porno games, things with boob were in it, yeah, we didn't care. PAL were like, yeah, bring it on, boobies. But violence were like, whoa, stop on the violence, boys. Is that blood on your hands? We can't be seeing that. What the frick were you aiming at? Wait, he got it, wherever it was. You are kidding me. No. SOCOM 2 US Navy SEALs. I mean, I'd had to play SOCOM 1 US Navy SEALs, Tiger of Kai. I think SOCOM. Yes, yes, I do have SOCOM 1 and 2 US Navy SEALs. Funny enough, a game that wait. Oh, SOCOM 3 as well. Funny enough, speaking of SOCOM, a game I haven't actually added in my collection yet, but I got it the other day. SOCOM Combined Assault is another game that will be added to. See that game count? I want to get to 2,300. That's another one of the games to be added to the one. Yeah, if you don't mind, we had to play SOCOM. We had to play SOCOM US Navy SEALs 1, but I can do that. Yo, Sharpie, how's it going, dude? Yeah, so I can add SOCOM 1 if you want, Tiger of Kai. Oh, the Koei Temco Berserk game, yeah. Okay, we'll add it. But yeah, hey, Sharpie, dude. Speaking of people playing tactical games at the moment, Sharpie, you were playing that. It looked incredibly, I don't want to say jank, but it didn't look like the best game I've seen in motion. But yeah, Sharpie is trying to be all Sega games you can ever think of. At the moment, playing the Dreamcast library and the Sega Game Gear libraries. It's jank, full jank. Yeah, dude, it looked pretty rough. Yeah, he's Sharpie at the moment is playing a tactical shooter himself at the moment. SOCOM Navy SEALs. I will slap that on there, though. Tiger of Kai. Thank you, and thank you once again. Too old to care. Or too tired to care. I can't remember the full name now. Oh, too old, too tired to care. That was it, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub for Tiger. Is SOCOM the one where you can use your microphone to command your team? Or am I thinking of a different game? I know there's a microphone game where you can like control a squad. Oh, Hidden Dangerous was a pretty respected PC game. There's a basic port that needs keyboard and mouse to play properly. Oh, there's a campaign in SOCOM. Where's the thing that supports mic? I can't remember now. Ow. There we go. God, that was awkward. Please, can you stop shooting me? Oh, great. Oh, no keyboard was saving it either. Ow. Really, the controls and keyboard just don't work either. Oof. Finally, dead. You can suggest bad games. I appreciate when people both suggest the good, the bad, and the ugly, you know? Koos is totally down to play jank as well as good stuff. I'll be honest, the last couple of games I've been treated very nicely. I do need to be punished. I don't like to wish it upon myself, but I do need to be punished soon. There's even a bundle with SOCOM that comes with a mic. Yeah, so it has got that comms mode, hasn't it, I think I had to buy that to get a mic from a PS2, actually. I bought that bundle. I think I did. Where is that? Time Splitters. I love Time Splitters as well. I mean, I've never played a SOCOM game, so I'm down to put SOCOM on the list. To see what SOCOM plays like. Ow. Where does this have to go? Oh, great. Yeah, Judgment Day can only be postponed, exactly. Oh my god, I keep looking into this icicle and keep freezing me. Once you get this weapon, it's like so busted. What did we play that was pretty good? I actually enjoyed it. Conflict Desert Storm. That was a pretty solid game. Well, it's on the wheel now, Tiger of Kai, so it could happen at any moment. Oh no, don't fall off. Where does this have to go? Oh, I see. I see what I've got to do. Wait, key? Key? There's a key? Ah. Where's there a key? I need a key, do I? Key. Oh, it's over there. No, that's not what I'm looking for. You wish you could find SOCOM so you can enjoy it and buy it. Say it over there. Who's over in there in that corner? That might be it over there. What is this? Is this the key? Oh, bomb. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. No. No. Baby, damn it. Oh. Oh, one. Yeah, one of your friends' dad told you to check out SOCOM. I don't think anyone's parents has ever when I was young, ever recommended me to play a video game. Then again, I don't think any of our parents, when I was growing up, none of my friends' parents, or even my parents were into video games. The only video game my dad ever played was Donkey Kong in the arcade, because there was an arcade cabinet where he used to go and have a drink in the pub. Oh, and Space Invaders. If you mentioned video games, that used to be the only thing you used to be able to like go, oh yeah, video games. Imp Merchant again. Otherwise it was like, video games? What's this? Fire. Are you ready? Oki? How'd you get here so quick?
Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Maratsu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when the punkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed that they had a bond that made me feel that they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk from now. I take it that if you're here, demons must be somewhere ahead. Well, Amaratsu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble, O spirits of air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power.
The only thing your dad did was play with the barmaid at the Traveller's Rest. He was good at that, apparently. Oh, there's so many great PS2 games to play, and we've barely scratched the surface of it. Haven't even got to game 200 yet. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds.
We can take these infernal contraptions, We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again.
Them? Get away again? Heh. No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denko Moro more than once.
Nor my own. Let's go.
Now, Amaterasu, pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I'll pull them down to the ground. Pull you back. Oh, I get it. I forgot. Damn, didn't kill him. Oh god. Oh wow, that was a... Al's finally kicking ass. Bomb? There's some fire. Oh, I've got fire. Where is some fire? Ice? Fire. Bomb, fire, fire, fire. There's crap everywhere. Sorry. Got any pork? The pork call, the tiger pork call came in hot. Beer cup holders on your Honda lawnmower. The true lawn mowing lifestyle. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Izofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Aww, all the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiruni, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by intense battle. However, when Shiruni noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Katone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiruni struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishiku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were finally aware that Shiruni headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiruni would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishiku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Shard. Neil's your twin brother. Yo. 136k. Nice. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Oh, 2 seconds. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izofuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard work won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth of their skin and wept tears of joy. Oh crap, there's a bot. God damn. No, bots are not legit. Well, bots are legit. They go to real websites, but yeah. I don't know why anyone would ever click on the bot links that you give them. However, Oki, they show up at 0 to 50 viewer streams. I guess because their bots are programmed, they don't get buried under text that scrolls really fast. So maybe that's why. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the even demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and causing so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Semikal. The chieftain who had rescued Camus from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kotone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands, and as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kotone Gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kotone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamoto, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lochi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Corn up. Yeah, the art for this is really good. Yeah, I love cel-shaded games. Well, anyone that was asking a question before, I'm gonna say something that might get some people very excited. This is the end game. This is the final dungeon. Cross that bridge and it's the point of no return. Yes, get excited, Neil. I do quickly want to do one thing because it's annoying me, and then we're gonna wrap up this game.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
This is it. This is the end. This is the end. Just before, though. If you're going to choose to do one, eating or drinking liquids of any kind for the rest of your life, what would you do? Eating or drinking liquids? Eating or drinking liquids? Eating or drink? I mean, I think I could live my whole life just drinking stuff. I've been told I don't chew much anyway, so. Hey, Mork, by the way. Where is it? Liquefying food. Now we're going into like the semantics of the loopholes of said context. trying to see if I got the sun fragment in this area. I think I did, but... I only ever drink Pepsi. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Pick up a Pepsi. I'm missing 2 sun fragments. I know where one of them is because it's in that forest where you get timed, but you run through it when you're not timed. But I'm wondering, did I get the one here? The sun fragment here somewhere? I'm sure the last one's here somewhere. Unless I've missed it earlier on. You got a Jack Daniel? Some Jack. Got some Jack. Bottle of Jack. Get that bottle of Jack. Tacos for lunch. Solid choice. Solid choice. Hang on. What sun did I get the one here already? I must have. So what sun fragment did I miss? Oh, hang on. Above the frozen waterfall. Accessed by jumping down from the sheep behind Kai's house. The sheep behind Kai's house. Behind the frozen... That might be the one I missed. So, yeah, wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that like a health benefit, drinking wine? I drink wine. Oh, red wine though, isn't it? Matsutake mushrooms, because they're expensive. Oh, the Tiger Kai really going to town with his theory. Kai's house. Is Kai's house? Samickle. Behind the frozen waterfall. Behind the frozen waterfall. Ah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, god damn it. Just a break over. There's one of them. I'm not gonna get every stray bead because there's loads left and they're a nightmare to get some of them. But I would like to complete the game with all sun fragments, being the sun god we are. When we get the last one, it's very close by as well. Yeah, how many stray beads was I missing? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Don't worry, I'm not going to get all of them. No one panic. Oh, there we go. That's what it has in it under code. Alright. Let's get the last sun fragment and just go for the win. Because, yeah, the third dead end. Oh, do I have to follow her again, though? Oh, race. No, I'm busy. I don't... Nah. That's for a stray bead. I'm not that bothered up. Third dead end. What's at the other dead ends? Wish you could make wine. Oh god. I think it's like anything though. You make it once and it tastes alright, but then you're like, oh, sod doing that again. My nan used to have a bread maker and she used to love making bread, and then she just got so burnt out of it. She was like, you had to buy so much crap to make bread when you can just, like, you know, go to a shop and get it for like a quid. Well, you know. Well, back then it was a quid. I mean, I couldn't bother to bake my own bread. I very much would rather go to a local supermarket or baker's and go, thank you for the loaf of bread you just baked for me. Grape crushers, plastic barrels, percolators. Yeah, thank you for breaking bread so I don't have to. That is exactly it. He grows his own Italian garlic as well. Damn, this guy. Italian garlic's more spicy than regular garlic. I wonder how so. I wonder if it's the seeds, or if... I wonder if it's like a mutated seed or something that's been carefully, you know, over the years been like cross-germinated or whatever it's called. Oh, the documentary. Something about Italian immigrants in the US used to make all their own wine from Scorsese's documentary about his family. And that's it. That might be something actually Neil would enjoy watching. Neil might be like, I'm down for that. Yeah, told, yep. That is a bit of Neil. You can tell. Sometimes you know a nice Neil documentary. His wife won 12 grand at the casino. Sometimes I can imagine how much was spent at the casino as well. Don't get me wrong, maybe they get lucky, but you know, with every great win becomes a great loss in casinos. That's a stray bead. I guess it's the dead end in the next part of the next section. Spend a lot. I mean, hey, if you got money to spend, spend it. You know. Wish. You know, money is a blessing, depending how you earn it. Sometimes. Your godfather. Oh, Goodfellas, the pizza, yeah, the special pizza mafia movie, yeah. The branding deal, they, couldn't believe how successful it went. Goodfellas. I'm very lucky where I'm very happy with the position my channel's in, you know. Chilled vibes. I don't want any assholes or anything like, you know. Nothing like that. I just want anyone to come in here and relax, chill, chat about crap, enjoy nostalgia, enjoy retro gaming, all be friendly and just, you know, give everyone some respect as well. Based on your life, Neil. Neil, I'm waiting for the novel then. I'm waiting for that novel to come out. Does Neil Breen actually have an autobiography or anything of the kind? He must do. Oh God, he had. Oh, of course, yeah. Why write when you can film with him? Oh my God, 6 hours. There's no secret dig spot here? There must be. There's not. I'm sure Neil would always... I mean, to be honest, you know, from the people that have watched some of Neil Breen's movies, from Neil in chat, they have like Stuttery watched quite a few of them, I think, and he actually enjoyed some of them. So this should be the last Sun Shard, and then we're gonna go beat the game. I just wanted a full health bar. Yes, here it is. Hooray! Full health. Let's go. Right, let's beat this game. I'm not going to get all the stray beads. Sod that. It'll take forever. You got to do all these like battle arena things, which takes so long. Right, here we go. Let us backtrack and trigger endgame. You know what that means, everyone. Unless the internet dies or there's technical issues, there will be a a wheel tonight. Mm-mm-mm. An early finish? Depends on the game that comes up. We'll see. If it's gonna be like some, I don't know, RPG game, I'm probably just gonna be like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Dr. Spec. I will warn you though now, the end game of this takes about 2 hours. So it ain't short. I remember, I've played this before on the PS4. It goes, oh, you are at the end of the game, and the end game goes on. Who thought you doxed me? Oh, don't worry about it. Forget about it. I just buy the... Oh, he hasn't got the last sword and sell. Oh, never mind. I mean, I just get some healing items. I get some of these. Get some of these. I've got so much money now. No, I haven't played Vice City yet. The only Grand Theft Auto we've played so far is GTA 3. The wonderful thing about this challenge, with having a wheel and, you know, leaving it all to RNG, is all the good games don't go so quickly. Yes, Marcus. I mean, I've said that anyway. My first name's Marcus. Not a big deal saying my first name. Marcus, the origins of my nickname is literally my first name, but instead of being called Mark, I prefer being called Koos. Oh, one complaint. Please, by all means, please put your complaint in the complaint box. Not enough leg. Not enough leg. I'm trying to get the leg out, I promise. I'll play on easy. I very rarely had to lower the difficulty to easy, but I do either I play on default difficulty or I lower difficulty only if I'm struggling. So I lowered the difficulty with Madden because I sucked at it. I lowered the difficulty with Repeller Pro Fishing because I got destroyed as well. But yeah, I don't lower the difficulty to easy until I've at least given the game a good try and I can't get past something. Well, that Formula 1 game, it was that I even put it up a difficulty. Too old, too tired. It was on novice and I put it up to amateur. So I've never done a Formula 1 racing game. That was on amateur difficulty. The one after that was semi-pro, and I thought, I'm not semi-pro. Here we go. Yeah, I never lowered the difficulty on that, though. That's the crazy thing. I actually put it up one difficulty. Wait, Abby. You know what will happen if you cross the Rainbow Bridge, right? And board the Ark of Yamamoto, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it in Lochi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh. You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Breaking the fourth wall there, game. Oh no, that it wasn't EA. It was the Sony one, Spark, the Formula 1 game I played. That was the Sony licensed one. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. No! Like when when I boot up a game, if it says that default difficulty, I'll play it on that difficulty though, yeah. Sometimes I even put the game up a difficulty. When it comes to SMT Nocturne, if I can do it from the beginning, I'll be playing it on hard mode. Why? Because I've already beaten that game before in the past, and it was quite considerably easy. So I'm gonna try and get true demon ending on hard mode, which could be a very stupid decision by me, but we'll see. Wait a sec, Amy. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long it's been since we first met? It's all started in the valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi, then that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We've found them all during our travels, and now each and every one of them has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Amy, no! Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. Yo, hey Stuttery again. Welcome on in, dude. I'm doing good, man. You should have picked hard for SMT3, tried to avoid scummy party leader deaths. I mean, I think on hard mode, the AI are just clever and know weaknesses of monsters more. And I think, but, you know, you take more damage, but I think enemies also take more damage too? I can't remember. Wheel time tonight? Yeah, there'll be a wheel time tonight. Sober as a piece of bacon. I know. It's just, I've got things I need to do too, you know? Now, let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my fairy friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, Marshallie. Your way lies with this Ark. Speaking crystal clear English, maybe you're too drunk to understand him. You again? At last a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. Oh, what are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Oh, you found a cheese for the game quite soon, so it's hardly one. Yeah, and you're the only one that did it. Yeah, you know. Yeah, so it's an SMT3, you found some cheese going on, and that was it for the rest of it. I know piercing, once you get piercing, SMT is so easy. SMT3 is like a cakewalk once you get the piercing attacks. It's insane. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heaven may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless, two-bit, half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Double wheel tonight, indeed. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, a little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. Three wheels? Whoa, whoa, hold on now. I can't be doing that. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. Jesus. What a goofy blood. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such result people in your journey. Okami can dance better than me. Okami puts us all to... Amaterasu puts us all to shame. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. My friend. Ark of Yamato. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being from before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd return home, but of course, I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark, which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the celestial plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift, not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering. What will you offer? Money. Tundra beads. 500 grand. How's my day? You know what? I had a nice day at work. Chill day at work. Nothing too stressful. Nothing too stressful at my end. Struttery. For the next name change if you can't do it. You can also get last minute demon fangs here as well. Yes, golden peaches and that. Increases godhood to max. Meh. Don't really need any of this. Won't be using any of that. That's cool. Alright. So, this is the part of the game I hate. Because this is just a goddamn boss rush. So you gotta kill all the bloody all the bosses that you fought. Gotta fight them again. So dumb. I hate boss rush. It's such a lazy game design. Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on, and we are with you for eternity. Hey again, Luke Kelly. Yeah, classic Capcom. Koos is good for me. I'll stick to Koos. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane, when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Yes, thank you. I'll just kill the buses. Oh, you get like nothing from this. Let's just go. Time to vote for Rapala fishing. There is still a Rapala game I need to get. Only came out in North America though. Rapala Pro Bass Fishing. Oh yeah, I bet my finish is fantastic. I've never actually tried real life fishing. The only thing I've ever done is crabbing, which is literally just hanging a hook on a string with a bit of bacon on it and fishing up some crabs. Not exactly the hardest thing to do. You used to fish a lot as a kid with older brother. Yeah, I think if you get him like, you get tied up with family with fishing, you really enjoy it. Yeah, money, money, money with nothing to spend on, nothing to spend it on. Kabuki Warriors? Kabuki Warriors. Isn't that like a SNES or NES game or something? Okami Amaterasu. Seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil powers would leave our midst. Then I sure the Ark will return to Celestial Plane. I was ready for immortality, but now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. Brought you joy to your heart and met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the Celestial Plane, Maratsu, that you bring light to this world once more. Isn't Kabuki Warrior that NES game where you whip the character whips stuff with its hair? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, it's a Japanese play or opera. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I think am I confusing myself with Shantae? Maybe actually. Maybe you're right. Ow. Should be really quick to kill this one. Damn it. Nearly did it in one. Kabuki Warriors Zambuku is a 2001 fighting game. Oh, it's an for the Xbox as well. There's also an Xbox. Huh. I remember. I hate this part. It's so pointless, this last bit, like having to fight all the bosses again. And they're really easy as well. Like, what's the point? It's got music like this game, has it? That's an Xbox exclusive. Sounds like it. Kabuki Warriors. What's the annoying one still to fight? Let's just deal with bloody thing for now. Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder what the arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Celestial being Sado. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It has been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it to be safe, in order to ensure our future existence. We fled the ark when the monsters attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster Orochi who attacked the celestial plane had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars, and after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Yes, yeah. Very interesting. Quite, yes. Let me just fight Orochi for the third time. Oh, I definitely could talk about the right games, or at least explain the right games, but there's definitely a library or two of games I'm like, I have no idea what this could be. I think my weakest library is definitely the original Xbox library and the older NES library, the older Nintendo libraries. I don't know. Is there a wheel theme list? You get to pick your own. Oh yeah, the wheel themes is on the dock as well. Spark. The request list will have the themes. Good old Vivi. drunk. Oh no, 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 no. No. Don't want to do 2 cycles of that. I'm bored. Thank God. Why do you have to fight this thing? Nice. I hate refighting boss fights, man. It's like one of my pet peeves in gaming, boss rush. Like, I love Mega Man, but I hate the final Mega Man formula doing exactly this over again. Stuck on the Mega Man 1 on the level before Wily. Sega games, good choice, Spark. I'll set that on in a minute. Plenty of them. Oh, there's. I mean, if we go published, there's a crap ton. So we're fine. There's loads. I hate this fight, it's so boring and tedious. Oh, God. So long. Get the boss drunk, then get the boss drunk on every head and kill it. It looked like a sand cake with cactus coming out of it. Well, fine. It's finally dead for good. That boss you fight 3 times in this game. Not that I'm trying to keep count or anything. We are, Aya. Okami Amaterasu, I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be the man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain, somewhere deep down inside the Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him, without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Yeah. Multiple boss fights. Bad at Spider that if you do the side quest, you fight this thing about 6 bloody times throughout the whole game. Oh, jumped out the way of it, I'm sure. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm not hitting the eyes. God damn it. Don't know what happened to the hitbox of one of those eyes, but... Okay, a 3-phase fight this one's gonna be. That's annoying. Took too long. Oh god, I messed up on one thing and I'm getting like so punished for it now. I definitely didn't cause fire. Oh, this is... The game just wants this to go on longer than it needs to be, this boss fight. Games are like, yeah, keep finding this damn boss. Oh my god, it's gonna break through again. This boss. Oh. Well, okay. It is over and done with. Bloody boss. I got them all? No, I've missed one. Thank goodness. Well, I'm not gonna get any money for this one. Not that I need money now, anyway. Bob Ross doesn't have anything on my brush skills. That was a terrible fight. That was terrible. time was good. Bullshit. I don't know how I got rated good time on that. That took forever. Next. Oh, alright. Last one. I'm sure you have to fight like another batch of monsters. You haven't. You do. I've just remembered. You had to do like, you had to fight like 10 bosses. It's a 10-man boss rush. You fight the newbie ones and you fight like the late game ones. I've been waiting for you, Okami and Ratsu. My fleeing spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Azumi. Long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering in its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again, it just tried to destroy the world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. I'm one of 2 live channels using Pepsi Max. Oh my god, someone else is using the tag! It's working! And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen. After that, well, you saw it with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamamoto. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Yes, while I do a lazy boss rush. That's not even a challenge. You gotta fight all the monsters again. Just takes forever. It's tedious. And pads out an hour of gameplay with an I mean, this game's long anyway. You didn't need to pad out gameplay, you know. That's what I never understood about this. Like, why? Oh, thank God, one phase. Yeah. Last boss. Eventually last boss. Yeah, does the other Pepsi Max have Pepsi sponsorship? Why make friends with this person? But yeah, we're getting there, Luke Kelly. I think we've got to fight another 5 bosses now, though. Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon tribe with the golden hair, I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you where Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Yeah, does it ever happen outside of a Capcom game? No. A boss rush. Never, you're right. Oh, Indiana Jones game is coming to PS5 as well. It's interesting. I wonder, Microsoft's approach to game development is an interesting one then. I think they're putting all the eggs in a basket for Game Pass, maybe. I think that's their money earner. What they hope the subscription service is their money earner. That's weird. But fair, it's good that all owners get to enjoy that game. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes, I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end, but I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you, and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. There's a Mafia prequel. Huh. Interesting. Oh, no, this is the final boss. Hooray, I thought I had to fight more. Here we go. The final boss time. I thought we had to fight him again. Must have misremembered. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, Manchuri. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness. But make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Yeah, the new Dragon Ball Z game, Sparking Zero. Yeah, there's a lot of buzz and hype around that. And if you're wondering, yes, the final boss is a ball. Yeah, dog's worst enemy, a ball. The thing he loves so much, now turning against him. I'm just a boring old wolf. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. Who's at the door? Oh my god, is it my... Oh my god, it's happened. It's happened. It's my sister, who doesn't have a front door key.
Come on, everybody!
I had to be careful there. The jewels, because those boxes I don't think are going to contain the baggage. Hey, Dadson. Wacker can hold that pose for a long time. I brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. Dead. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you. And you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me, despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the Lunar Realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since the fateful day when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the Celestial Plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. I'm not doing. Hey, it's hard to keep track of the voices I do when I do play this. I do try my best. Alright, time to fight a ball. This fight is also very tedious because the gimmick of this is to get the gimmick of this fight is you get every brush technique slowly. The game ain't tedious, I'll say that, but this fight is just overly long. There we go. Now we're fighting. This is the final fight, yes. You fight a bull. An evil, dangerous bull. Yeah, it just becomes it literally becomes multiple different colored balls this fight, yes. It's a super gimmicky fight, this. This thing was the final boss in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Oh, the Wii Fighter one, yeah. But it's not. But yeah, Ami wasn't actually in that game. That's so weird. What a choice. They chose this as the final boss for it. That's weird. Crescent. Fire time. Egg dealer. Yeah, or the boss from Mario, the Boo, King Boo Bomb, the King Boo thing. Get wrecked. Oh, this part of the fight is so damn gimmicky, it sucks. You're just waiting for the slowdown power for this one, this part of the fight. Hey, don't we already have it? Oh shit. Do we already have the slowdown? No. Neil is drunk? No. Outrageous. Never. There's the slowdown ability. There we go. Next ball phase, please. Look at it, it's got legs and arms, bless it. It thinks it's people. Yeah, we don't have lightning yet. No. Oops. Oh, well. Neil always finds a way to come back. Yes. What does the cat? What does this even do? Like in this fight? Does this actually help? I'm actually curious. Oh, it's just chests. What's in them? Oh, vengeance slips. Okay. What a weird thing. Maybe I should have bought more bones. That'd be fun. Can't do lightning yet. Oh yeah, maybe I should be using that. Oh god. Once we've got the lightning ability, this thing's much easier to kill. But I think it's like the last one you get. The spotty weather, it is quite bad, the weather in this game. Thunderstorm, there we go. That will speed this fly up a little bit. A lizard. Oh crap. Missed my opportunity. Hey Hively, well, we are on the final boss. So everyone get excited. And we're about to do the final phase of the final boss. Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Aww. Get debated like many times in this game. shouldn't have spoiled anything. Yeah, this game debates you so much. Don't worry, the ball's now got a hand. Ah, that furball's always spacing out like that. These things from Adam's family. Amy can't get anything done without my help. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sun's disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy the hole-digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil, for the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. Yo, Hively, 2-month streak, 2 months, thank you for the support. I don't know what happened, but if that Mongol doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so the wolf was really a god. Yeah, perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. Maybe my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that rascal was really Sharuni reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Derp. Derp. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. I mean, that is how life works, yes. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power, walk your own path. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You've found a much better companion than I could ever be. How's Doge? Hey, Vitamin. We are insanely close to the end of this game. Okay, everyone. I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun, the Wandering Artist, presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. Yeah, I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary, but you gotta take care of things on your end too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did. Remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu, descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Ami was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the Furbal's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that, especially me. So come on, everyone. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Hey, Sunfall, by the way. Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Praying intensifies. Yeah, this is the hearts of the world powering the Dragon Ball Z-esque power. Here it comes. And also we learn our brush technique to be able to draw the sun, which we forgot how to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only counted 9 now. Sun! Ah, yeah. Who's a god now, baby? Who's a god now? Ah, yeah. Let's kick some ass. I forgot to draw the sun. Falcon Punch. Oh, my sun powers. Luckily I have the golden ink pot to speed that up.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Thank you for the GGs. Let us do the victory hand. Praise the sun. Or praise the sun god, more like.
It's just
Yeah, the
that
next section. This is
simple.
just another debate, everyone, by the way. This is just another debate. This is just another debate. UFOs, anyone? Did anyone have UFO on the bingo card? Well, you were wrong. Fantastique, Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, Marshallie? But at last, our arch nemesis, Yami, the Dark Lord who poured darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. Ah, that tickles. Down, heel, you're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in the new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, Marshallie. Here we go. Yeah, Nobunaga. It's just that simple. Yeah, we got it from Samurai Warriors 2. Great game. Thank you, Stellary. The best doggo in gaming. It's definitely up there in best dogs in gaming for sure. Now full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. If I remember correctly, the only problem is this is one of those games where it has an incredibly long ending sequence as well. You'd give it to Twilight Princess Link. That doggo. Dog's life would like a word with you. The path to heaven, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Oh, actually, maybe there isn't a long ending. Maybe I'm getting confused with another game. Yeah, the last boss is really disappointing, Donatello. A ball, but also grows a hand. Oh, it's like the ending of Hercules. We're off to Mount Olympus. Yo. I gotta believe. And there we go. Everybody, that is truly the end of Okami. Well done to the predictors that predicted 40 hours. You were bang on. Well done, not Don, for predicting the 40 hours. Thank you for the GGs, everyone.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Good things on
Oh god,
sale,
NASCAR. What a lucky dip. Thank you. J-pop time. Have a lucky dip. Yeah, have a NASCAR. Thank you. Looks like we might be driving around left a lot soon. NASCAR 2001. 28 hours in Rebirth. I've heard that game's incredibly long if you want to enjoy it. It's quite good. I forgot how much I like this credit song. Thanks for the GGs. It's a very beautiful game, this though. It's... Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Why is the game panicking? Why is the game struggling? Wow, the snow made the frame rate. It can't have been. Was that the frame rate struggling with the snow? Might have been a scratch on the disc. I will become the god of PS2, man, with my many game techniques. Have faith in me, chat. Never stop believing, and I'll keep going. It's finally over, Lord Shadow. I think I made it chunky. I did a lot of the side quest stuff. I could have, you could trim off about 10 hours of what I did. But it's still a long game, even if I didn't do the side stuff. A cat game, simple series cat fight. Is there any games with cats? Oh, there is. There is a game literally called Cats on the PS2, isn't there? I think there's a game called Cats on the PS2. I'm sure there is. It does feel like they had an idea for a sequel and they crammed it into the same one. Everyone's saying the same thing. You know what? I think we could all appreciate this is a good game, but yeah, there's just, you feel like, oh, that's a good way of finishing the game, and it's like, well, wait, there's more. There's more. Great value for money. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it goes on. Oh, here's the epilogue thing I was wrong. My dog face that I drew. My dog face I drew. Yeah, there is a cat and hat game on the PS2. And that concludes this it's auto text. When then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What was our final rating? What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. Yeah, this is like a limited saga. I've actually got to do it again now. The same game, but with a slightly different character. The time rolls this scroll up and give it Okami Amaratsu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? This game actually does have a new Game Plus mode. Until next time. Yeah, this game does have a new Game Plus mode. We're gonna get my ratings on how well I did now. Did I get any S ranks? I don't think I did. I don't think I played the game long enough for S ranks. A lot of money. Here's our final ranks. Oh yeah. Oh, didn't kill enough. Earned enough money to unlock the dog costume. Earned enough demon fangs to get that dog costume. Earned enough praise to get that dog costume. Oh! I got the wolf. Oh, I didn't kill enough enemies. What BS is that? Anyway, the praise bonus at the bottom there, it's quite funny. One of the wolf costumes is a non-cell shaded version of a wolf. So, and it looks so weird, like Okami in a non-cell shaded form. It looks like Wolf Link, honestly, from Twilight Princess. 117 days, longest game. Well, there we go. You got presents from Issen. You obtained Form 1, Form 2, Chubby Dog. Karmic Return, you get to play as Okami in God form. The Stray Bead, if you collected all the other Stray Beads, you get the last Stray Bead here. Naked Ami. Doggo Ami. Other Doggo Ami. How did it say 46 hours running for you? I left the game running for about 5 hours on one day. I went to go have a meal and then came back and continued streaming. So yeah, it added 6 on the clock because I left the game running. It was the one day when I said, oh, I'll come back after I've had a meal and everything. Pomeranian. That one's terrible, that one. It's just like a shadow version of it. That is the weirdest one, the wolf one. You can save the game here. This save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Would you like to save? Of course. Oh great, I saved both on Arca Yamamoto, so I saved on the point of no return on both, so that it's kind of that was kind of pointless on one. Yeah, photorealistic wolf. Well, there we go, everyone. Start from the beginning. We have beaten Okami. What a damn fine game it is. What a damn fine game it was. New Game Plus, true ending. Well, we got credits, so you know we're good on that. Anyway, time for the main event, which is the only thing anyone gives a damn about on my channel, it seems these days, and that is the wheel. So let's quickly do that now. Shall we type this up and do the wheel? It's been there. Right, let's get this going. Did I write the date for when we started Okami? I bet I didn't. If I didn't, it's not a big deal. No, I didn't. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We will rectify that a little later on. 176. Okami. Don't want to start it. Finished it on the 20th of the 8th, 2024. It took us 40 hours, 8 minutes, and 29 seconds. First time playing? No. Beat the game. Collected all sun fragments. That's the only thing I really did. Didn't 100% it. Collected all sun fragments. Pretty much. So, the Wheel of Gift. Yes, we'll get that up and running in a minute. Right, have I missed anyone's redeems? That's the most important thing. Let's check the deemies. Have I missed any redeems? Code Veronica's on there. Oh, Neil. I need to refund Neil. He did Paddington Bear. The Da Vinci Code. That's on there. Athens, that's on there. We've done a last-minute lucky dip. Now, I did miss some themes that I need to add on here. Games with Dragons was the last one, but there are some more that have come in since then. Oh, one more. Sega games. From Spark. Sega games. Spark the Metal. I think I've got everyone else on there. Games with Dragons. Games that have been remastered for modern consoles. FPS. Games that came out after the PS3. Compilation discs. Games in 2005, Outer Space Theme Wheel, Phoenix Games, Racings and Sports Only. Oh, no, Larry said sports, not racing sports. Larry just said sports. Okay. Larry just wants another sports wheel. TV shows, fighting game only, Lucky Dip Bonanza only, bad games, Metacritic score 45 or less, games that came out in 2006. Missing that one. Games that came out 2006. Dr. Spack. 2D platformers. Madame Sports and Racing only. Koei Tecmo games. CD only games. Terrible games only. Neil Breen's Wheel and Sci-Fi. I think that's everyone. Dr. Spack, was he on there twice? Did Dr. Spack get on there twice? Oh, you're right. Oh, Dr. Spack is on there twice. What do we do? I guess we'll have to remove his remastered one. Thank you for eagle-eyed people. Thank you. How do you vote for one? Well, we spin a wheel for it, Vitamin. We spin a wheel for these. It's all wheels. It's all wheels. There'll be no voting. All of these will be potentially the next wheel. People didn't know what to do with their channel points, so I made another thing to spend all their points on. Oh, which redeem is it? It is a pricey one. I will warn you, Vitamin. It's 10,000 channel points. So I would recommend do it if you have a lot of points spare, because only one winner can. There can be only one. Yeah, we'll remove the later one. We'll remove the game remaster one. I think that one's gonna be harder to police, honestly. The remaster one, anyway. That's fine, Vitamin. It is for people that had just a metric ton of points, and we don't always do the theme wheel choice. Yeah. Yeah, or you, I mean, have you done Vitamin? You can do a lucky dip, or you can pick a game if you want, but once again, there's a chance of you not winning. Just remember that. This is purely for fun and getting involved with this. You can throw Code Veronica on there for 2. You can put 2 more entries of Code Veronica if you use the 2.5 redeem. That is fair. You can add 2 more entries for Code Veronica for the next potential game. If you
I see you have an
there
eye
we
for
go.
things.
See, it's as easy as that. 2 more chances. And as we know, sometimes the last minute people are the ones that win. At least every time I've done this. And people think,
I see you have an eye for things.
Battle for Bikini Bottom. Okay. Hopefully. The brother of Hive.
Got a selection of good
Undead
things.
7.
I see you have an eye
Whoa,
for things.
what's coming in now? Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories. You know what? We'll do GTA for Lucky Dip. I'll do GTA Liberty City Stories since we've beaten GTA 3. I'll do that one. Liberty. Since that one come up, I'll do the other ones. Oh god, I can't type. I'll do that one for that Lucky Dip. Undead Steph. Thank you, Undead Steph. Robin Hood's Quest. Oh yeah, Hively, you do need to add something to the subwheel choice as well. Thank you for reminding me that, Stowe. Dadson, I think you're already on the wheel. I will double check. I think people just love redeeming the wheel. People love the wheel too much. Dadson, I think you're on the wheel, but I'll type this up before I double check. I think you have double dipped though, Dadson, unless I'm wrong. Has Dadson double dipped? Dadson, you're double dipped. Third Age or do you want Third Age, or do you want Robin Hood? He always double dips. Yeah, I get you, Hively. You're gonna wait for the wheel spin and then pick afterwards. It's a clever tactic. Third Age all day long feels better that way. Okay, right. So we're getting rid of Hot Robin Hood's Quest. Right. Don't get me wrong. People love a redeem, and I'm completely on board with it. Let me refund you. You know, look. It's only a couple of thousand channel points. You know. Sometimes you just want to do it. There you go. Refunded. Robin Hood's Quest is one of the best PS2 games of all time. So next wheel we can pick Snow White and Seven Clever Boys. Right. Well, so this is... Before we spin, I'll just explain it then. So one of these games is going to be the next game. And then... one of the next game, and then we're going to be forced a theme. Also, we're going to be spinning for the theme. You mentioned Snow White and the Clever Boys. There is a chance that Snow White and the Clever Boys can be put on the wheel for various things. I'm sure it has a Metacritic score of less than 45. Phoenix Wheel is also on here, so it's got a chance of being put on that one. It might come out in 2005. I don't know when it came out. There's a few themes it could... By the way, it's not a TV show. No, it's not. Evil Prophecy, David Murray. I don't think for this one it is. It was included in the horror wheel spin, though. I remember you mentioned it, David Murray. This is the new wheel spin. It gets reset every time. Seven Clever Boys was 2007. Terrible Games Only. You could also go on that one. Also, I think Neil allows Phoenix games on his wheels because Neil loves... he's a je ne sais quoi of the game choices. So... Oh, he's allowing it. Neil's allowing it. Neil doesn't mind it. There you go. Neil's okay with Phoenix games. See? There's plenty of opportunities for Snow White 7 Dwarfs. Clever Boys, I mean. Right, anyway. Wheel. I think we're all waiting enough. You all guys want to see... I need to log in with my wheel. God damn it. Hold on. Stream wheel. Here it is. Customize. How do I log in again? Cloud... Stream wheel. There we go. We're back. Phoenix Games is the surprise anyway. Right, so I checked this already. If I did forget anyone, it must have slipped through the crack. I think everyone's on this wheel now. I think everyone and anyone that did a redeem is on this wheel. And that with this next any game redeem, we have a potential of 92 entries, which about some of them are doubled because some people did doubled up. I'd say there's about 40, 50 involved in this one. I've never done any of the Need for Speeds yet. Not a single one. Your lucky dip, Luke Kelly. Luke Kelly, I think I refunded you because you actually picked a game, didn't you, Luke Kelly? Yeah, Fur Fighters. Your lucky dip was from a while ago. You did a Fur Fighters lucky dip. That's the one I've got on there. Oh, Underground's going to be a sub pick. I'll slap that on now quickly before I forget. Oh, I'll just say Need for Speed because I need to play the first Need for Speed. I'm actually, if you don't mind, just Need for Speed. If so, I can change it because I need to play. I want to include Undercover or something, whatever it is, first. But if you're not happy with that, Hively, then I'll put that there for now, just so I know. Needs to be Underground. Okay, then right, we better. I'll just put Underground. Sod it. When it comes up, then I'll question it. But anyway. All right. Now, the wheel, the next game spin. It's going to win the next one. If it does, then it's going to completely cause problems with my rules. Or better yet, Hively, maybe think of another game. Hively, you know what? Do me a favor, pick another game, because it's going to win and it's going to cause problems. Customize, slap on 60 seconds, shuffle it 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shuffles. Full screen this bad boy. And of course, we've got to play the iconic song that is... Everyone, good luck. Game 177 is about to spin. Will the 77s bring you luck? Here we go. Good luck, everyone. NASCAR. God, you hope you don't win. You shouldn't have lucky dip. Oh, I don't want to be doing NASCAR. It takes forever. It's going to be... Maybe Neil. Gaelic Games Hurling. Maybe he finally wins. Oh, I see Gaelic Games Hurling coming around and... You know what? I see Gaelic Games Hurling on the horizon. Oh, God. Is that another Gallop Racer? Oh, Larry. Oh, Larry. Larry, please. Oh, Gaelic Games Hurling. Gaelic Games Hurling, everyone! Gaelic Games Hurling for Neil! Oh my god, it's gonna be, isn't it? Did he just get robbed again? Oh, I'm sorry, Neil. I'm sorry, Neil. Oh shit, time for some RPG. Could have had Robin Hood. It was close to Destroy All Humans. Damn. Blue Ball by Gandalf. Oh, that sucks. I really thought that was Neil's wheel. Lord of the Rings, the third age.
It's just that simple.
It's just that simple. You too could win or lose. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. London.
That was just plain sloppy.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Oh, my back. My back. My back. So, yes, this is a long game. Well, it's going to be longish. Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. This is a game that takes place in between all the other movies. So it's why I kind of let this one slip through the cracks about our games to play in release order, because this one kind of takes place outside of the movies. If you know about the movies, you'll see some characters turn up and everything. But it's an RPG. And here's a fact. This is it's basically Final Fantasy X, but without much of the deep mechanics of Final Fantasy X. Also, this is one of the only turn-based RPGs the original Xbox has. I think it is the only Western turn-based... Actually, no, there is another one. There's one or two more. But this is one of the few original Xbox-only turn-based RPGs. It's sort of alongside the main story in it. Yeah. But well done, Dadson. Well done. Sorry, Neil. Close people. Shout-outs to the people that could have won were... Ours with his Athens. It's another one that keeps trying to win, but it lost. I can't believe Neil lost barely again. Destroy All Humans. Oh, look at that. That'd have been a guaranteed Destroy All Humans if it just ticked over a bit more. Did the dog die? It did, Larry, but we got an RPG. We got Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I mean, all the Lord of the Rings games are kind of long anyway. Gallop Racer was close. Gallop Racer was close. Not close enough. It keeps happening to your baby, Raya. Well, you were hoping for Gallop Racer. I've already beaten 2 of them. Oh, God. No, no, we can't see a second result. Stop. We can't see that. Oh, God, whatever. Privacy policy crap, whatever. I've accepted something. Right, anyway, we haven't finished yet because we need to find out the theme of the wheel. You won. Right, theme. You got a chance. The theme, people. You got a chance of winning the theme, remember? People that still haven't won. I think you're still down here, Neil. Yeah, Neil, you're still down here. I did keep a still needs a win section a while ago. I think most... who has... I think Panda definitely won something. Snull has... Oh, Snull definitely won. Panda definitely won. Undercode, I think... Actually, I don't know if Undercode has one. FK, Master Rat, Andrew Ravelli, Andrew Tencho. There's a few people on here that...
Got a selection of good things on sale, Strange.
Alright, I'm going to need to refund you on that, Knuckles, because we've just done the spin for the Game Redeem. But I'll give you a... You'll give you a I will refund you in a minute, but we've got to do the theme wheel to decide what people can spend their points on. You have twice Undercode. I'll tidy it up. I'll tidy it up. I have to tie that one up. Right, here we go. Theme wheel. The forced theme wheel to the users of chat. Whoever wins this gets 4 free games added to the wheel, plus also their redeem or lucky dip. Well, I don't do lucky dips usually, but here we go. A loser wheel. I did a loser wheel before. I could bring it back. I could bring it back one day. Maybe if I beat a short game, I'll... You know what? Next time we beat a game that takes me like a couple of hours to beat, I'll quickly sandwich in a loser wheel. For the people that... Maybe I'll build up a loser wheel for people. And when we beat a game that's really quick, we can get sandwich people in. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the theme wheel as well now for people that have entered the theme. You spent a lot of channel points. Probably had a lot of channel points. And, of course, we'll quickly put on our lovely, beloved... why is it not working? Once again, good luck to the people of the theme wheel. This is going to decide what the next game is going to be as well. So, we'll find that out as well, just for you. Has Moo ever won? Never. Moo has wanted Xenosaga forever. So, we're going to find out what it is. Double win, Dadson. Well, you could be a charitable person, give it to someone else if you want. But the wheel is, you know, that is up to you. You gambled 8 million channel points, I think. And our theme, while playing Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, is... the Neil Breen wheel? It's coming up. It's coming up. I think it's too fast again, though. Oh, don't tease Neil again. Oh, nowhere near. Nowhere near. There's nowhere near. Oh, God. Maybe sci-fi? No. Toy Tecmo games. Oh, that's going to be an interesting one. Maybe sports and racing, just. Nope, there we go. Orochi with that, meaning... Neil, your favourite is involved in this. That is Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors. There's a lot of games for this collection. No! Rip me. Never mind, madame. Kessen 2. I've beaten Kessen 1. What's another one? For you spreadsheet fans as well, may I recommend Romance of the Kingdom 7 for you spreadsheet fanboys out there. If you want some spreadsheet, There you go. I don't know how this game's going to play, by the way. But if you want, for you people that love spreadsheeting and menus, get ready for that. That is a game by Koei. If you want me to start my first romancing saga game, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I mean, there's an idea for you. Lord Shadow's like, that's it. That's the one I'm going for. Meanwhile, Larry's going to look up if Koei ever did any horse racing games, probably. You've been one off for like 10 games theme in a row. It's going crazy. Yeah, Raya, how close were you on this one? Oh, the sci-fi. Ugh. Close, weren't you? There's Dynasty Tactics, if you want to go that way, Lord Shadow. Dynasty Tactics 1 and 2 as well. If not, they also did a submarine battle game. Ps2 it's called. Have a look at that. I can't. Oh God! Stop the wheel. I think it's called something like what? Ps2. I think I've definitely got it on my list. Oh, I need to remove Okami anyway. Ps2 was on SNES. It's also on. Yeah, it's also on PS2. The fourth one is, I think. Okami. Let's remove Okami from the list. Okami. Right. Beaten. Yeah, I think so. PTO? P.T.O. Yeah, there it is. PTO. There's another idea for you. That's definitely Koei as well. Right, I'm allowing anything. Right. See, now you see, Raya, I'm allowing the loophole. So if they published it or developed it in one country but in another, it's allowed. It's allowed. I did say this before. That is a loophole. It is bending the rules. But as long as they have published it in one region, it's allowed. So, yes. So, who won? Who was it? Yeah, Orochi will get to choose 4 games onto the wheel, plus also then do a redeem as well. So their win gets them 4 free entries, basically. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I don't normally do this. Yeah, I don't normally. See this button here? See this? You know what? I'm going to be kind today, everyone. I'm going to click this button just because I don't know why. I feel in a godly mood. There you go. Everyone gets a refund today. Don't ask me why. You'll get your points back. There you go. What type of wheel is it? RPGs only? No. Koei Tecmo, there's a lot. You could look at a lot of stuff. Don't touch the red button. You forgive me for the underground thing. Oh, because I gave a massive refund. Oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom. Okay. I'll slap that on instead. Did they do Operation Wimback? Not done? No way. Did they? Battle for Bikini Bottom. G1 Jockey. Hang on. Oh no, Larry Burndoff will definitely do G1 Jockey if that's the case. Oh, yep. Well, I know what Larry's picking. It's fine. I mean,
I see you have an eye for things.
Well, I haven't. Whoa, hang on now. I need to. Hang on a minute. Hey, you fans of Gassed. Oh, there's a lot of G1 Jockey redeems. You guys want you want more horse. Let me quickly read what he wrote. I'm gonna have to ask Orochi. This is Orochi's wheel, by the way. That's why I'm gonna. He's in the Discord. He gets the final say. He said this. Koei Tecmo games. which could mean when they became a parent company. So maybe that might cover up a lot. That might. Hang on. When did?
I see you have an eye for
God.
things.
I just want a list. Okay. So when does that start? Supposedly that starts. Let's have a quick look here. Platform year. Cancelled. Well, I mean, this
I see you have an eye for things.
this website is considering Atelier. Oh, Atelier. Romance of the Kingdoms, of course. Monster Rancher. Oh, Monster Rancher? Okay. Kessen 2, Guitar Man. I mean, G1 Jockey's on there. I mean, Gallop Racer. Oh, God. Hey, Hively. Whoa, Hively. Thank you for giving what back one. Hey, Zeko. I'm doing good. Thank you, Zeko. Gallop Racers. Wait, hang on. Gallop Racer 2000. I mean, Larry could just pick Gallop Racer, I think. Oh, God damn it. He could pick. Larry's in like heaven. He can even pick. He could go G1 Jockey or Gallop Racer. But it's nice to see you, Zach, here. Larry's like, wait a minute. This is Larry's wheel, technically. It's just Dynasty Warriors of Horses. Larry's like, this is my wheel. This is horse racing. All winning post. God damn it. Well, I mean, it counts. It's way better. Oh, God damn it. Well, I mean, I don't care. I like horse racing games. You know what? He's tried really hard to get a Warriors game on here. And it seems like the majority of chat wants horse. We have a shot, boys. Well, anyway, we will say that. Anyway, besides that, we need to quickly put in the... I mean, everyone knows about this game I'm about to put in, I think, but if you don't, I'll show you it. Wheel of Horse
I see you have an eye
games.
for things.
Do you want... ABPN, dude. Thank you for that. You're too kind. By the way, if you could all save those... Well, actually, no. Okay. Right, you could do redeems now, and then I'll have to rename that one anyway. But you can do redeems now, actually. But I will probably be doing that tomorrow. But I hope you're doing good, BPN. The lovely BPN, everybody. Let me just quickly change my output on the capture card, because you guys won't be able to see anything. Let's have a quick look at the third age. You demand a recreation of Coos Rides in HD. You know what, Zero?
I see you have an eye for things. I see you
oh
have an eye for
my
things.
God. It really is going to be a horse racing wheel, isn't it?
I see you have an eye for things.
Yes, that's it, not Don. You keep it alive. You keep that thing alive. You keep thinking, I'm doing good as well, BPN, though, dude. Thanks for being here. Larry's happy. I mean, there's a wheel, remember?
I see you have an eye for things.
Anything can happen. Dead or alive. Really?
I see you have an eye for things.
Was that on that wheel? Was that on that list? Dead or alive? Oh, shit. Dead or alive 3. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Kessen.
I see you have an eye for things.
Dead or alive 2. Oh, shit, son.
I see you have an eye for things.
Disgaea. Oh, okay, Raya. Thank you. Oh my God, interesting. Anyway, I'm going to give a shout out to lovely BPN. Hello, BPN. Another console challenge runner. Hi, BPN. The lovely BPN. Okami is just like horse racing, except the tiny bug rides on it. What have you been up to, BPN, at the moment? Snake, Rattle, and Roll. On the Nintendo. The NES is that?
I see you have an eye for things.
Oh my God. Kessen 2 undercode. That's fine, yeah. Hey, Stringer. G1 Jockey. Okay, there's a lot of Okay, well. Type them all up. I've got a thing that will keep them all in. And I'll put them on the next wheel. Man, Larry is... I feel sorry for Orochi. We found a loophole in poor Orochi's wheel. If only he said... If only he said, don't include horse racing games. He could have saved himself a drama. Sadly, the wheel has already spun, And sadly, the loophole has already been found. It's kind of like the evil monkey paw. It's kind of like the evil monkey paw. You should plan your wish before it comes true. Because people will find cracks in it. It's just the evil monkey paw. Warriors series games. That would have been a bit too... I'm against super limiting, though. I think I would have probably been against that.
I see you have an eye for
I
things.
don't think there would have been enough choice on that one. Kesson. Can it be a category of games that break the rules? Kesson. I'm sure Orochi will be fine. I think Orochi was hoping for more Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors and Warriors Orochi's choices, but it seems that is not the case, chat. You have a good wheel spin for next time. Well, it's going to be a little while now. I will warn you. Because after this, and then the theme wheel spin, it's going to be a forced racing games only. And then after that, sub wheel spin. Richard Burns Rally. Okay, Richard Burns Rally. God, I've got to catch up with chat. But yeah, like I said, hang on. Let me do this because it got buried. There is BPN's channel. I highly recommend you'll click that follow. If you're on mobile, if you're on PC, see that little heart icon, give it a click. He's a console challenge runner like me. Super chilled, super laid back, really friendly guy. Please give him a follow. Oh, I mean, don't get me, we'll see. Anyway, the next game won by Dadson is going to be this. Definitely not going to start. You know what? I did say this the other day. Well, I said this during the Okami stream. If an RPG won, I'm probably not going to start playing this tonight. And what won? An RPG. But you can have a little preview. I'm sure everyone knows about this game. If you don't know about this game, you're about to know about this game. I'll play the evil mode as well. Why not? You unlock it slowly while playing the main story, don't you? You won't vote Dynasty Warriors, you promise. Is this a banger? You know what? Me and my friend tried to co-op this.
I see you have an eye for things.
And we stopped playing it. But it's only because we wanted to continue it in co-op and we never got around to ever continue it in co-op. And I refused to play it. We're going to get a preview or is this going to be it? Title screen might be your only... Mystic Heroes. You know what, Hound? What an underdog choice. I've always wanted to play that game. What an underdog choice. Action RPG with a hint of Dynasty Warriors to it. Test the waters. I know what I'm in for. I will tell you this now. All you haters in chat who go, anyone that didn't like Final Fantasy X, anyone that didn't like Unlimited Saga, be prepared for this, because this game I think just has a shitload of encounter rates and a little sprinkle of Lord of the Rings movies. From what I've seen, I could be wrong. I don't want to judge a game, but I've seen bits of it. Here we go. Here's a preview, I think. And people that don't like Lord of the Rings, that's true.
The world of Middle-earth is changing. War is soon to come to our time. For a great evil has arisen in the east that threatens all of Middle-earth. Join us in our quest.
The theme redeem if the battle theme for this game isn't good.
Champion.
Or add the Unlimited Saga battle theme during this game. Look at the graphics, everybody. Look at the detail. Look at the intense gameplay. Are you prepared? Are you ready for the third age? Good. Because that's game number 177. Raid Shadow Legends. But there we go. Also, I forgot to give a lively shout out to someone else that was lurking. The lovely Not Don. Let's give Not Don a lovely little shout out as well. Hey, Not Don. Don't forget to check out Not Don, a friend of the channel and member of the community who does retro achievements. Highly recommend you check out Not Don. Very friendly face. But yes, that will be game 177. Will I be starting it tonight? No. No. We won't be starting it tonight because we've... it's an RPG. I've got time. So after work tomorrow, I will start my RPG quest of Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. But thank you all so much, very much. Thank you all for... Rygar's a Koei Tecmo game? Is that Renfu? What time are we talking tomorrow? I take my Nan shopping. Just Tecmo? That's fine then, Renfu. That's fine. I take my Nan shopping tomorrow, so as long as nothing... I've got work in the evening. But I was going to take my Nan shopping in the morning and do, like, a good chunk of streaming before my late night shift. I don't fully know, though. It depends. DJ Nan might want my help with stuff. If you're following the channel, you'll know I'm going live. If you're part of the Discord, I say when I'm going live. That will help you. There shouldn't be a delay. If there is, there is. If there isn't, there isn't. I can't do much about it, you know. Real life and family doesn't get in the way of Coos. Sometimes. Thank you all so much for being here. Follows, lurks, raids, everything else in between. You make the streams great. Who are we gonna raid? I mean, my friend Jessix is streaming, and I think you should... Oh, he's playing that new Black Myth Wukong game. Do you like monkeys? Do you want to see that new Souls-like? Let's go say hi to my good friend Jessix, I think. Today.
I see you have an eye for things.
Thank you for the redeems, everyone. We've got a lot of G1 jockey, Larry. You're very happy. You're very happy. We're going to go over to my friend Jessix, friend of the community, friend of the channel. He's playing that Black Myth Wukong. Spoilers if you don't want to see any of that gameplay yourself. It's a new game. If you want to catch out some Black Myth Wukong, though, please come along and check out the lovely guy. But yes, thank you for the congrats and the thank you and the GGs for Okami. Think of your Koei Tecmo games if Horse hasn't plagued your mind. There are other games, I'm sure. And I'll let Orochi know that he won and he gets to pick some games. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for being part of the stream, the community, and everything else in between. And I'll see you sometime tomorrow, hopefully. Love to you all. Thank you for beating Okami. Well, now we've got this game. So...